Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry for being a little bit late. I just had to figure out, like, every single time before I start streaming, I have to use petroleum jelly. And I don't know how to get it off my hands very quickly. And I don't like that even if I wash my hands with soap, the petroleum is still there. So now I'm actually going to search it up. Petroleum jelly wash for hands. Even with warm water, you can't remove it. To wash petroleum jelly off your hands, wipe off the extra jelly with a dry paper towel. Then next rub in a grease cutting dish soap. Grease cutting dish soap. So I have to use dish soap, okay? Or oil cleansing helper. Okay, so I have to use like I don't know, like dishwasher liquid. Finally scrub with warm water and wash your hands again. Greasy layer is gone. Yep, sounds about right. Very difficult to get rid of that grease. Yeah, in 4 days, we've got an update coming with a new facility. They are making new facilities. I don't know why they can't make new abandoned bunkers or make a Tech One headquarters, but at least they're starting with something. There's going to be a new facility for any of you that hasn't seen it. I'll show you guys quickly. Oh, here it is. So yeah, August update. Preview, enter a Tech One research facility and hunt mutant bears. So the bears are you're gonna hunt mutant bears, but funny enough, there's gonna be a bear inside the facility as well. Now I don't know how big this facility is, but what I can see, can't I just, yeah. So if we just zoom in, yeah, with what we can see, let's zoom in a little bit more. Okay, is that the max we can zoom in? Okay. With what I can see, like that's dead bears. There's a bear. There's a mutant bear. So you're going to fight the bear inside the facility. And then this is either hazmat. Yeah, that's hazmat lockers. So you're going to get hazmat lockers. Quite a few hazmat lockers. I see 2 hazmat lockers there. Observation chamber. I don't know if you storage. There's a storage facility there. I don't know if you're going to get uranium inside here. But yeah, there's a storage bay. I don't know if you guys can see anything. There's a timer. I can see a timer. Yeah, there on the door is a timer. Don't know what the timer is going to be about. But yeah, with the limited images that they're showing us, I hope it's not very small. I like the fact that the berries inside. I don't know what the timer is for, but I hope it's interesting. Like I say, I really want them to expand, make places that expands the storyline. And, the big thing is the Tech One headquarters with like 10 levels where you can remove your BCU lock. So yeah, hidden inside converted underground bunkers across the island are Tech One research facilities once used to I wonder what this is going to replace. Are they going to add Tech One research facilities, or are they going to remove other bunkers? I'm going to be very angry if they remove bunkers or abandoned bunkers. If they replace secret bunkers with this, fine. Please just stop removing stuff. Stop taking stuff away from us. This is not what we signed up for, okay? We're not paying for you to take stuff away from us. We're paying so that you can add stuff. Okay, so once used to contain and study mutant wildlife, to enter you'll need a research facility keycard. Choose a location and come prepared. A timed purge sequence. A timed purge sequence will begin once you're inside, and you may not be the only prisoner there. Make it to the heart of the facility. That's why I said I hope it's big, but in any case, Make it to the heart of the facility and you'll discover what tech one has been keeping contained. Mutant bears and new quests. Again, there's going to be nothing special about the bear if they don't let the bear jump on you like the razors jump on you. I feel that's the only way to make the bear dangerous, is to let him jump on you. I don't understand why they've never thought of this. The shark grabs you. The razor grabs you. Why the heck can't the bear? All the wolves grab you, but that's what they do. They jump on you. You know, a wolf jumps to, like, I don't know if a wolf will, like, hit you off your feet, but if a bear attacks you, he's going to be on top of you. He's always on top of you. So that's like a natural mechanic. The hunt begins above ground where the island's largest predator is about to become even more dangerous. Mutant bears will appear at a specific location across the island. So here we see a quest, heavy-handed. Find mutant bear paws at 80% durability, bow the paws. It's B4 Master Hunter. I can't see what tier it is. Can you guys see what tier it is? I can't see what tier it is. But in any case, $3,000, 20 fame, research facility key card, and you'll be able to find the cards. I just don't know where. I don't know where you'll be able to find it. But in any case, save images, save. Save. And then cooking and food effects. I don't really understand this one. They said they're going to let you cook without cooking. That's what they said. Put together a proper meal wherever you are. New heatless cooking recipe. Heatless cooking recipe. Is it like a salad or something? So you can make it without a fire. New cooking recipes will let you prepare meals like salads and sandwiches without any equipment. Food effects are getting a broader overall too, so what you eat will play a bigger role in survival. Keeping key nutrients at healthy levels can improve your endurance, recovery from injuries, and resistance to sickness, while deficiencies can have the opposite effect. Well, for all of you that didn't care about your vitamins and nutrients and thought I was wasting my time, I'm prepared, baby. I'm prepared. I can look into the future. When you do everything properly, no changes will affect you. If you take care of your character, no matter what they introduce, it won't bother you. But for any of you that never took care of your vitamins, you're going to need to start doing it now. Prepared and cooked meals will also require less energy to digest than most other foods. Taking the time to make one will pay off. We'll share the full more on the 24th of August, Monday. Okay, so this update is coming out on Monday. And that's it. Just a quick glimpse. Yeah, like I say, not interested. I just hope they don't replace anything. You know, if they want to, like the facility, if they let the facilities replace some of the secret bunkers, sure. But my brew, like, we went from 25 different bunkers where everyone had fun to, I don't know. Yeah, like, they're going backwards in some instances. I just hope they stop going backwards and taking things away from us. It never feels good when somebody takes things away from you. But in any case, we'll just have to wait and see. Let's go. Travis, welcome, my man. Virgism, welcome. Rizzy, Mothisto, welcome. They can replace the useless Boom Boom Room POI. Boom Boom Room POI. What's the Boom Boom Room POI? I'm not familiar with the boom boom. The only boom boom I know is icky icky boom boom down. Or boom boom boom. Everybody say hey yo, hey yo. Oh, the disco. Okay, okay. The disco. I feel there's a lot of PvE servers and role-playing servers that utilize it. But in any case, let's see what's going on here. Three cement bags, $2,000. Okay, I could do that. $2,200, not really interested. That I'm interested in, but they want you to do the A1, which is weird. They want you to do A1. I don't know. Maybe A1 is open today. Who knows? Maybe A1 is open today. Because I want the $7,500 and I want another memory module. I want the $7,500 and I want another memory module. Let's go. We need a plane. Yeah. Can't stick around today, but hello all. May yellows and keycards be in your future. Thank you, Sydney. Appreciate it, bud. Okay, I think we're ready. Let's go. Okay, we're not ready. Get out of the car. Maybe you should open the door first. Just a thought. Just a thought. Maybe you should open the door first. And if I listen to the sounds outside, it's going to be night. It looks like nighttime is starting. Yep. Well, that's a good thing we don't have to do the hacking game. That is a good thing we don't have to do the hacking game. But what we have to do is fix the bloody car. I want to get a Rager today, guys. I want to get a Rager today. I am tired of this vehicle. I'm tired of this vehicle. It's nice, but I've had enough. I've had enough. I don't care if the armor falls off. I'm not very bothered about the armor. I am bothered about the wheel. I really don't want the wheel to fall off. There we go. A1, you say. Let's go. Actually gonna try and take care of this car today. Trying to figure out what's the fastest route to where I want to go. Yeah, JJS. Yeah, yes. Yes, it is.
Stop right there.
It is now 20 minutes past 7:20 p.m. in South Africa. Costa, I can't believe they're adding content. I'm sure they'll remove the bunker, not the secret ones. They have to disappoint us again. This is the one thing they haven't disappointed us with for years. True, Costa. There is AI in game, Adrian. NPCs. There are NPCs, puppets. Yeah, there is AI threats in the game. Okay, how do I get to that bridge as fast as possible? I think I'm just gonna go... Oh! What is that? That is southeast. Non-player characters. NPCs means non-player characters. AI, basically. Funny, Costa, funny. But I get your humor, Yeah, my bro, how many logs are there? Goodness flippin' gracious. I know about NPC, but something like collaborative NPC factions. No, not really. Not really. Maybe later. You're getting replaced, buddy. You're getting replaced. I'm sorry. I can't drive like an old lady. I'm sorry. I cannot drive like an old lady. It's not in my DNA. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Hey, Tom, welcome, bud. Okay. For this phone to be worthwhile, it needs to give me E2 quests. Let's see if this can help me. Turn on. Use. Tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. You're useless, man. Useless. You can this thing you can basically you just use it to like hand in quests. That's all. You just complete quests with it, and the other stuff you can drop in the drop boxes. I'm not using the smartphone again. Stuff that. 3 quests. Are you insane? 3 tier 1 quests when I'm at tier 3. Come on, man. Salute from South Africa, bud. I want to take these backlights out just in case they give away my position. I'm going to take these backlights out. Just in case they give away my car's position. Okay. Now we have to wait until it's dark. The marker down here, but we don't have to do the hacking game. But it is nighttime, so everyone that hates the hunting, everyone that hates the hacking game is going to be ready for action now. So let's be ready. What's up, Blue? Training day is going well. I killed a boar. Nice, serious. Glad to hear it, my friend. Hey, Toro, welcome, my brother. Okay, It has to go dark completely, guys. The bunker isn't open unless it goes dark completely. So we can't have that. You know that? We can't have that. It must be pitch black. Must be pitch black. So let's just be careful and take our time in case anyone else got the same idea. Okay, what do you want me to do for $7,500? Kill 3 razors, kill 15 puppets. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill the puppets outside as well to get to 15 puppets. Hope the puppets outside the abandoned bunker counts. Hey, Cabbage, you missed the game. But at least you can see it now, my man. Where's my stealth skill at? Get to medium, my bro. I don't think I'm going to take you past medium, but please get to me. Got to do what you got to do, my brother. Sorry, guys. The internet just pooped. The internet is pooping itself. Just hanging there. Just hanging there. The internet is pooping itself at the moment. It usually takes a while to recover. There we go. Just refresh the stream. It should be okay now. Just refresh the stream. It should be okay now. No, that's still too loud. Still too loud. Make sure that's loud. Set at 8. Is it dark now? Yep, it's dark. Let's go. It's dark. Let's go. I need armor. I don't have armor. I need armor immediately. I forgot about the armor that we lost yesterday. So I need to find some kind of armor quickly. Z0, are you kidding me? No. Stay focused. Stay focused, stay focused. Stay focused, stay focused. Let's not get distracted. Okay, we are gonna have to go through the sleeping quarters because without armor, we're in some serious trouble. Some serious trouble. These sleeping quarters can give you armor. Not always, but it is possible that you can get armor here. Any place where people sleep, you can get clothing and armor. Any place where you see beds. Any place. inside. I can't interact with the door. Usual scumbug. Yeah, there you can get loot as well in people's bases. Just a little bit more difficult to get inside another player's base. 1 hour and 30 minutes. Okay, well, let's go for the cargo drop then. 1 hour and 30 minutes. That's just after server restart. That is just after server restart. Let's go. That's a weird timer. It's weird that it's dark, but it's not open, but in any case. Let's just do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Probably shotgun. Probably the banner bunker kit. I mean, it hasn't failed us so far. No need to change it. Please tell me I put down a blueprint. Please tell me I put down a blueprint. Yes, every 4 hours. Thank you very much. Okay. I don't think it changes after the restart, Toro. I really think it doesn't change after the restart. Okay. Yeah, it is. It's a jack of all trades, but master of none. It can go up hills nicely, but I mean, the Rager is just faster, and speed is very, very important. And the Rager can carry more. I mean, the extra speed is really, really important. I hope so, Geek. I hope so, buddy. I hope so. Yeah, we'll see it from the road. I just don't want to get too close. Don't want to get too close. Where's my bobby pin? Are you kidding me? I don't have bobby pins. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. That would have been terrible. How's the ammo? Ammo's good. Ammo's good. Did he see me? He's behind that tree. Did he see me? I'm not sure if he saw me. It. He just stopped behind that tree. Where did he go? Where did he go? He just disappeared like a ghost. Sleazy again. Oh my word. Again, sleazy. Oh no. Oh no, not sleazy again. Didn't you pick up anything? Did you put everything in the car? Did you put everything in the car? I'll take your armor. Did you put everything in the car, buddy? Yeah, you put everything in the car. Okay. Take your gloves off, my bro. Come on. Okay. Okay, put everything in the car. It was probably very, very, very good loot. But he's gonna have a bad time. Yeah, he's gonna have a very, 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 very bad time. Oh my word. Ay, 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 ay. Oh. Two wheels. He lost two wheels. He lost two wheels. Yeah, there's no global chat. I'd like to help him. I feel sorry for him. Let's go get him two wheels. If he can sort out the problem, fine. If he can't sort out the problem, we're gonna go get him two wheels. And that's why you don't park close to the cargo drop, guys. That's why you don't park close to the cargo drop. Last time we saw him, he was just wearing crafted gear. The last time we saw him, he was just wearing crafted gear, so he definitely leveled up big time. He definitely got gear, way more geared up than last time. Yeah, front wheels, front wheels. Yeah, yeah, but most of the cars with engines have been taken already. Hey, Mel. Welcome, buddy. Good to see you again.
How's it hanging?
What's the front wheel, guys? What's the front wheel? Doesn't matter. No, I don't think there's a front wheel. Making sure. No, I think all the wheels are the same.
Yeah.
If he kills me, it won't bother me if he kills me. Like he could, he's got all his gear on him. I didn't take any of his gear, so he could possibly kill me, but I don't care. It's fine. I hope he doesn't cross the bridge. You know, I hope he doesn't cross the bridge before I get to the bridge. Otherwise, I won't find him. Yeah, I've got a car jack. He should have a car jack in his car. He definitely should have a car jack in his car. No, man, really? Why can't I just repeat the last message? Can't I copy and paste it? No, man! I think it's him standing there at the entrance. No, it's just giving the previous commands. I think that's him standing there in the middle. I think it's him standing there. Okay, we're back. Let's just see if we can copy. Lazy. I bought you feel. Can I copy that? Can I copy that? No, yeah, I can copy that. Control C, enter. Now just go Control V. There we go. He's not gonna run on the road. He's not gonna run on the road. Where did he park? Where did he park? Oh! Sorry, buddy, I felt really bad. You know, like, I'm looking for the dangerous squads, and then last time I killed you, you know, and I killed you again. So, yeah, just don't feel nice running to the trader for 2 wheels. Take me to your car. I've got 2 wheels on me. Okay, let me... Okay. My car's on the right-hand side if I come back.
Welcome to my island.
There we go. Sorry, bud. I'm just very aggressive in case I run into the heavy squads. Okay? Sorry about that. Just want to make sure he's okay. Yeah, just park a little bit further away, eh? It's not that bad dying close to the cargo drop, but it's bad, you know, losing your car and dying. And if you ran into the PvP clans, they would have lockpicked your car and taken it, okay? So be very, very careful with your car. There's a clan that lockpicks really, really, really well. So just be careful. Okay, buddy. Sorry about that. Good luck. Just drive away so I know you're okay. Just drive away so I know you're okay. There we go. Nice. I have to get all the food out of the bicycle. All my food is in the bloody bicycle. Okay, there we go. Now we can play again. Like, that's not fun. Running all the way to the trader for 2 wheels is not fun at all. I've been left naked far away from the traders before. I know exactly what it feels like. I know exactly what that feels like. It doesn't feel very nice. Not nice at all. We've got an extra boar head and 5 extra steaks. It would be really great if the Master Hunter doesn't give us the kill quest and gives us the you know, the head when he wants the head. That will be really, really, really cool. And let's open up this as well. See how much of that we can eat. Oh, no, we're full. We're full. We're full. Yep. Yeah, Eden, I always put myself in other people's shoes. You know, when I fought Motex them and Avenger them, they left us constantly. You know, like they blow up our car, They lockpick their car, they drive away, and then me and my teammate is like stuck in the middle of nowhere. You know, it's a terrible feeling. So I know how that feels. You know, it's not nice. I definitely need to take another scope with me because at that distance, the red dot is not very effective. You know, if I had a better scope, you know, I could have maybe killed him before he got to the car. But I didn't have a good scope, so I'll have to carry a better scope with me. Just to swap the scopes when that happens. Add an ACOG. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I have to have it on me. Like, you know, I have to have it on me. I have to do this. Any case, I have to have the scope on me. And then I have to put in my quick slot to switch it. But I like the P223. The P223 is really, really nice. Yeah, but you can't shoot while you're holding it in your hand, buddy. You know, you want to shoot the guy. I wish the game had thermal vision. Me too. Thermal would be awesome. I mean, thermal does exist, you know. So yeah, I've said that many times, Drew. Many times. Good to see you again, buddy. I haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you, my friend. Hey, Chubby Fox. Welcome, welcome, my brother. I understand, Drew. I understand. Real life, buddy. Real life. No, 100% understand. Just nice to see you guys come back now and then. Always nice to hear from you guys. Agreed, Dara, agreed. Hey, Lars, welcome, my friend. Long time follower, first time catching a bit of a stream. I have a question. Where's the most consistent location for a rager? A rager. All the vehicles spawn randomly, bud. All farms, like all the farms. There's a lot of vehicle spawns in the big city. There's spawn points here by the turbines, you know, the wind turbines or whatever. There's spawn points everywhere. Towns. I'll just go to every town and every farmhouse. And you can buy it, of course. If you do quests, you can buy it. You don't have to search for it. Okay, I'm tired of jumping on top of the cars. So I'm just going to do it like a normal human being. Going to take a little bit longer, but I don't like jumping on top of the cars. Was that a scalpel? Did I just leave a scalpel behind? That's not good. Thank you so much. Watching your tutorials have helped a ton. I can recommend them to all my friends. Thank you for supporting the channel, buddy. Appreciate it. We don't need a chainsaw, guys. That's just for a quest. The doctor needs a chainsaw for some reason. Don't ask me why. But apparently he needs a chainsaw. That is 21%. We can repair that. That is 21%. We can repair that. Ow, 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 ow. Come on, my bro. Not even one. Not even one. Serious. That's sad. Ow. Forgot about the burning. Let's get that scalpel. We need that scalpel. Lead. Nah, I'm not interested in lead. I don't think you get yellows in the big heaps. I haven't found a yellow in the large heaps. But whatever. Let's just search everything. Not a single yellow, and we've been here twice. Damn, man. That's bad. Well, let's see if we can find a yellow in the big stacks. I don't think I've... Oh, okay, you can find them in the big stack. Every little bit counts. Every little bit counts. Every little bit counts. Every single screwdriver used. Hey, funny guy. Welcome, buddy. One more, baby. One more. 7 is nice, but we need a little bit more than 7 to have fun. Little bit more than 7 to have fun.
Take cover!
Oh my word. Have you got a melee weapon?
Eyes front.
No, you don't. So many silences. True, true. True, true, true. True. If that was a player, I would have been dead. If that was a player, I would have been dead because I didn't have my AR on me. No, you can, but you need to be very, very lucky. They are good for screwdrivers. You just need to be very, very lucky. Good spot upstairs in the room with all the boxes. Have you found something there, Travis? I've been very unlucky with those boxes. The Scum became so difficult to play solo. It is so much NPC, people, puppets are way difficult to kill if you don't get suppressors and guns. Even with the suppressor, you can spawn a horde, buddy. A suppressor is not going to... Okay, Travis. So our suppressors aren't going to save your life. You just need to learn how to deal with them, which I will teach you in tomorrow's video. Tomorrow I will upload a video and show you exactly how to deal with puppets, NPCs, everything. Is it better suppressed to not call a little bit, but you can still call a horde. You are gonna spawn a horde less, but you are gonna still spawn a horde. The most important thing where you spawn a horde is to get away from where you are. So let's say I shoot and I hear puppets coming. I just go away from where I am because the puppets aren't gonna go to where you are. The horde is gonna come to where you spawned the horde. So you just go, you just get away from where you were, and you'll be fine. And make sure not too many of them see you running away. Black or crossbow. Yeah, it's a little bit too slow for me. Little bit too slow for me. But I mean, it's, you know, it's the best. It's the best weapon to use at a very, very long distance. Okay, we got 100 use crowbar, which isn't too bad. Let's go check these boxes. I'm always willing to learn something new, and I usually don't loot upstairs. Halloween. Yeah, maybe for Trinity. Maybe for Trinity. Or actually, it's fun. Fun going to a cargo drop and the puppets can't even detect you. But yeah, it will really, Trinity will really appreciate it. Definitely. I'm a slow player. I don't have great reaction times, so I creep around. Yeah, the stealth option is really, really good option. Everyone has got different playing styles. I like the stealth option. I never search upstairs, but let's see. Let's see what happens. That's just paper. And I think Travis means, this room. Yeah, I think he means this room, where the normal boxes. I don't think you're ever going to get a screwdriver out of these shoe boxes. I don't think you're ever going to get a screwdriver out of them, but these boxes can definitely give you a screwdriver. These boxes can definitely give you a screwdriver. Just for you, Taro. Just for you, buddy. I took a late plating. Just for you. Now, I don't think it's been 24 hours since we checked for the last key card. I don't think it's been 24 hours. But the card has expired, so if the 24-hour rule doesn't apply, but I'm not going to take a chance. I'm not going to take a chance. I'm going to make sure 24 hours has passed before we go there again. And I mean, it's time to go to the abandoned bunker. It's time to go to the abandoned bunker. Let's do it. With that one lead plate. No, man. This thing is making me overweight. Not your one lead plate. Please tell me we're at 3.5. We're close to 3.5. Somebody in the comments today with my new build video, somebody said as soon as you get to 3.5 constitution, you hardly ever get sick. With 3 constitution, you do get sick a lot. But they say with 3.5 constitution, you hardly ever get sick. And I'm going to test that. Zeke, thanks for the wheels, my bro. I don't know why my push to talk doesn't work in game. No problem, buddy. Like I say, I'm just very aggressive in case I run into triple Windex and Jihad. You know, the PV. There's 2 or 3 PvP clans, so I never know who I'm running into, but I'm always careful. No problem, buddy. No problem. Hopefully we don't run into each other soon again. I'm just waiting to see triple Windex's name or Qatar's name because they're the PvPers. Well, these are my settings. I don't know if that's gonna I don't know if that's going to help you, but my chat volume is full. I hope I wasn't too loud. And then push to talk is on. And that's it. Don't know what else you can do than that. Okay, let's go do that. What? Let's go do that bunker. Okay. Brick factory, right through the brick factory, and then left. Brick factory, right through the brick factory, and then left. Let's go. B. Yeah, it's B. Or you have to rebind it. That's the other thing, Zeke. Go to your controls and make sure it's on B. There. Make sure your push to talk is on B. That's the other thing you can do. Just make sure your push to talk is on B. No problem, buddy. So Zeke, make me jealous. Make me jealous, bro. Did you get a key card or a yellow? Key card or a yellow, buddy? What did you get? Get me back for killing you by making me extremely jealous. Just armor and food. Oh, no, man. Whoa. Turn around. Alternator law. No, Toro. No, it's a bit meh. It's a bit meh. Since I can buy whatever I want to buy, you know, it doesn't really have the same oomph to it. Yeah, for a new player, very good loot. You know, for a fresh start, very, very good loot. Everywhere, yeah. Everywhere. I hope we don't run out of... I hope the sun doesn't come up while we're inside there. That's gonna be bad. Books. I got all the cooking books for Trinity. I did collect all 9 cooking books for Trinity. She's basically doing everything at the base. I'm just looting. She's taking a lot of the base, you know, the base responsibilities away from me, which is nice. Is this right? Yeah, that's right. What happens if you get caught inside? You're gonna, if you don't get out, a woman is gonna warn you that the bunker is gonna close. If you don't get out in time, you lose all your gear and they throw you outside naked. So you die inside and they throw you out naked. She does warn you, but sometimes you don't get enough time to get out. Like, she does warn you, but people get caught and then they lose everything. Yeah, you lose absolutely everything. I don't know, you're wearing underpants at the moment. They don't let you... They've added underpants to your character, so you can't be completely naked. Last call to the bar. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, I'm on the red line, almost north of it. On the red line, almost north of it. Almost north. I just want to see what lock I have got on you. What lock do I have? Okay, it's a gold lock. That's good. Get some water. We don't need that. Maybe we're going to need that. We always need that. We're not going to need that. We're not going to need that. Not really, but it ain't good. Probably need that. Let's repair that. Although I've got a bunch of bandages. Yeah, I'm not planning on staying in there forever. I just want to fill up this memory module and then I want to get a new one. That's all. That's my target. Ammo. Got 23 there, got 30 there, 12 there. I run out of ammo. I can use that. Back roll. Let's just make sure all the magazines are full. I'm not using that thing anymore. I don't like that. Full of nonsense. I don't like that. Okay. Yeah, it is. I did fire a bunch of rounds. Sunrise at 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock in the morning. That's fine. Sunrise at 5 o'clock in the morning. We've got time. We've got time. Let's get the 7,500 and get that bloody Rager. Yeah, I'm not gonna like do Brenner's armories and stuff. I'm just going to try and get another module. It's good, Drew. It's good. It's like the knuckle dusters on both hands. Like the game had, I don't know if the game still has knuckle dusters, but if you ever wore knuckle dusters, it's only your one hand that does more damage. With this, both hands do more damage. So really, really good. Really, really good. Fun. Fun. Let's take a pee while we're at it. Let's take a while we're at it. Yeah, the DLCs definitely gives you advantage over time, bro. Like I can turn the skin that you craft, the quiver that you craft from one animal skin, I can turn that into a military quiver. You know, my gold card doesn't cost any money. I start with a knife. Like the DLCs definitely add up in giving you an advantage. They definitely add up. Please tell me I can interact with the door, please. I don't like logging out in front of the door. That's really bad. Seems very quiet. 31 minutes. Toro was right. Toro was right. What now? What now? $31 minutes. Ugh. No, we were too fast. We were too fast. I said 30 minutes after restart. I said 30 minutes after restart, so we were too fast. I got it wrong. I got it wrong. PvP, buddy, PvP. Hmm. Do they get damaged? Yeah, a little bit. But I've never worried about the damage. Very, very, very little. Oh no, man. Okay, where am I with those other quests? We can maybe go look for a plane. A plane will speed things up nicely. Let me just check here quickly. Where are we with this guy? 7. I've got the meat and the head on me. Let's just go check quickly. We can make a turn at B2, see if there's a plane here. We can check if there's a plane. I know there's a seaplane, at D4, but I'm never flying a seaplane again. No problem, buddy. Thank you. Okay, let's go. It's basically going to open when the sun comes up. It's going to open when the sun comes up. Which is fine. That's fine. That is fine. I always go for the A plane. They studied better in school. Not too great. Not too great. D4 is way better. D4 is, you know, insanely better. I still love going there, Toro, but the loot isn't great. You can get lucky now and then, but not a lot. Let's have some fun, man. Let's have some fun. And we all know what fun means. Stupid mode activated. My lights are gone. No.
Stop right there.
No thanks.
Stop right there. Stop right there.
Goodness gracious. I'm getting that Rager. I'm done. I'm done. I'm getting the Rager. Done, 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 done. Yeah, but they usually don't give you any great loot, or usually they don't give you any great loot. The other thing I'm thinking about, if there's a 24-hour cooldown when you get a key card, why go to the radiation police station in the first place? Yes, it's a guaranteed key card, but clearly not, because someone else can get the key card. But if you can only get one key card in a 24-hour period, why not just open the 4 lockers in every police station outside of the radiation zone? Yeah, you know, you're not going to get... It is going to take you longer, but it's roughly the same. Roughly the same. And we've been there twice without getting a key card, you know, so clearly it's not guaranteed. Clearly it's not guaranteed. And you use 30 screwdrivers. That's the worst of all. Every time you do the radiation police station, you use 13 screwdrivers. Yes, you can do it with a crowbar, but the police station is just so much more faster. Now, I think I'm going to start ignoring that police station. Like opening up the 4 lockers in a normal police station is really, really fast. Really, really, really fast.
Confirm contact. No sudden moves. Eyes appear to engage. Defensive positions. Sound detected. Stay sharp. Contact. Take cover.
That guy had a big gun. He had a shotgun. No. In the police they lock may find keycard, just found one, and then 2 days ago. Okay, so the one near the bathroom also can give you one. I didn't know that. Well, let's do it a little bit faster. I mean, we've got bobby pins. And I left my crowbar as usual. As usual, I forgot my crowbar. Okay, so now we have to do 6 instead of 8. Not the end of the world. Yeah, whatever. Yep. You can use everything to your advantage. Puppets, noise. A lot of tactics you can use if you just think about it. A lot of tactics. A ton of tactics. I had a system for this at one time. One, the rad zone first, no card, then police station, the locker at the top of the factory. B sector was my go-to, but usually got a rad zone every time, unless someone else was there, okay? Rager time, baby, rager time. I'm done. I am done. Rager time. Either rager or cruiser. We've already got a cruiser. Okay. All I'm going to take with me is the forehead and the 5-stake. All I'm going to take. Okay. To get that flippin' rager. Yeah, you can use the remotes, but the problem with the remote is if you get killed, then the guy with the remote can open your door. That's the problem. And it's not like anyone won't know, you know, like when you kill someone, you can see their name. I think everyone on the server knows where my base is. Okay, so when everyone knows where your base is, and they kill you and they see the remote, you're giving them like free access. Where on an official server where nobody knows where your base is, it's a little bit safer. But most people on official servers will just camp your base, kill you when you stop in front of the door, take your remote and get in. Any bets? You guys can bet, but I'd rather bet on a plane. Like, I can't keep a plane for very long, but I feel I can keep a Rager for quite long. I'll be back now. But yeah, when we get a plane again, you guys can play. No, it was just a bad landing, Balion. Definitely a bad landing. Do you guys think this update on the 24th is the last update of the Wild Hunt? I mean, they did say in September. This is a little bit before September. I wonder if it's the last update of the Wild Hunt, because I'm really interested in what's the next season. You know, I really want to know what's the next season, because this season was definitely a success with what they were trying. If you guys understand what I'm saying, you know, the season was all about improving the hunting, which it did. You don't have to use the bait feeder if you don't want to. A lot of people can say the bait feeder is broken, but again, you don't have to use the bait feeder, you know, if you don't want to. So, you know, they definitely, the season was about hunting. The hunting is fixed. So, you know, really, really interested in what they're going to cover next. Me too. Puppets and NPCs. Or Tech 1 soldiers and wild. Like, if they say anything about the Tech 1 soldiers and the Wild Hunter, I'm going to lose my mind. We've been waiting so long for that. We're going to get to 3.5 Constitution today. And then, if that other guy was right, we're going to get sick way less. Which is going to make a major difference for me, at least. We're definitely gonna hit 3.5. I know it says 3.5, but you guys can see we're not actually on 3.5. But we are hitting 3.5 today. What you showed us was food. There's so might be a food and vitamin and sickness season, maybe. Yeah, that will probably be the most boring one. But two that I'm the most excited, Tech 1 Wild Hunter. Second most excited, puppets and NPCs. Fixing how puppets and NPCs spawn. That will really be cool. Brew, you don't want a piece of this. You don't want a piece of this, I promise you. Are you serious? Are you serious? I told you don't want a piece of this. Goodness gracious. Okay. Good. But we're going to be able to make raw deer steak sandwich now. Yeah, that's nice that you don't have to make a fire. Yeah, my handguns is past advanced, buddy. All my combat skills are past advanced. And my melee weapons are at advanced plus. One great thing about the server, you can experience everything in the game within like 3 months. Depending on how long you play. But on this server, you can experience everything in the game within like 6 months. You can experience advanced plus skills, where on other servers, it's impossible to experience advanced plus skills if you don't play a heck of a lot. Okay, in an hour we've got a cargo drop. Let's not forget about that. In an hour we've got a cargo drop. Only thing that can realistically beat us is a bloody plane. We can always check if the plane spawned on the top airfield, but I mean I wanna ride the Ranger. I'm busy with a document at the moment, and I feel unique loot is something very, very important. Like once every hour to 2 hours, Toro, but you know that random timer is broken, bro. You know, you say from an hour to 2 hours, but it always spawns on an hour. Remember? That thing is flipping broken. But yeah, the thing that I want on servers is unique loot. Like the planes, there's only 2 planes on a server. Okay, usually there's only 2 normal planes, 2 seaplanes. that is like loot that people can fight for. But we can go a lot further with that. We can add a Mad Max V8 vehicle to the game. You know, like the sickest looking Mad Max vehicle, but there can only be one on the entire map. You check? That's worth fighting for. Or a very unique gun, or very unique armor, or very unique treasures like a painting. You know, in shipwrecks, they must add, bloody hell, I'm lying down in the snow. In the shipwrecks, they must add like a Mona Lisa. I'm just giving you guys an example. A Mona Lisa painting that you can put in your base, but only one of that painting can spawn, and it's worth like $100,000. So you've got a choice to sell it, that someone else can find it, or you can keep it and it never spawns again. You guys understand? Like loot that doesn't respawn, and it gives people a reason to raid other people, because at the moment, there's no reason for me to raid. You've got nothing in your base that I can't get. That's why I don't want to raid. If you've got something in your base that I can't get because you got it, then I want to raid. Luthais, I upgraded my 15-year-old 1080p LED display to 240 Hz 4K OLED display. It feels like blindness is being cured. Bro. Wow. Nice, smoked. Nice, bro. Nice. Yo. I'm dreaming of an OLED, my bro. I'm dreaming of an OLED. Hey, Sorov. They should add vending machines like Rush so you can sell items directly to players. Yeah, that's also a good system. But we definitely need unique loot. You know, Mad Max car. They can add one Mad Max car. They can add one like armored truck. And when I say armored truck, I mean a vehicle that can't be destroyed, you know, with a grenade launcher or something like that. And it can take up to like 6 players. You know, I just feel that will help a lot. But again, whether they listen to me or not is up to them. Just letting you guys know, you know, what I'm thinking of. That as well, yo. That as well. It's just like that's why I don't raid, guys. Like the raiding is the time that I have to put into raid and the reward. I just don't see the sense in taking something from someone or putting in all that effort to get something that I can get myself. It's a shame that the Hellrider pickup has gone. Yeah, and like the quad has those spikes in front, but you can't put the spikes on the pickup truck. You know, or a tombstone. Remember Death Race? Death Race had like a tombstone. You put a massive heavy block of metal on the back of your vehicle, and if somebody follows you, you can release it so that the guy at the back crashes into it. I don't know, like, I'll never run out of ideas. Never. But how difficult it is to implement, not sure about that. Storyline, yeah, I'm not really good with storylines. Can't really give them major ideas there, except for the Tech 1 headquarters. You know, like, I think I've got the perfect idea for removing your BCU by going through a Tech 1 headquarter base that's nearly impossible to get through. Drew, hey Luth, how about this? Very special blueprints, just like cookbooks. You find them and you can only build those items. Maybe solar panels as an example. If you have those. Yeah, Drew. Yeah, yes. Agreed. Like the ships. Like I added loot to the ships, but it's not cool loot. Yeah, you can find loot in the shipwrecks, but I mean they've got the power to add like really cool shit to the shipwrecks. You know, an extremely rare Egyptian necklace You know, like just like valuable shit, you know, just like monetary loot. If you guys understand what I'm saying, loot that you can sell for a ton of money or keep, your decision. The law could be they are too complex to memorize. You have to have these blueprint books. If someone steals your blueprint books, you cannot build, repair those items anymore. No, that can work as well. There's just so many possibilities. Especially since it's 2000. I feel they've really dropped the ball with the fact that we're in the future. You know, it's 2086, but our character is not using anything futuristic. That's why I say I'm still very excited because I know what the possibilities are. Whether they will see those possibilities, that's the difference. Yeah, towing vehicles. Yeah, that would be cool. A tank. If they let rocket launches spawn a little bit more regularly, you know, or easily, yeah, it's an option. Unfortunately, shipwreck loot is trash unless you mod it, yeah. Yeah, South Beach, true. But they can change that, you know? They can change that. People find treasures in the ocean permanently. That's worth, you know, worth a lot. Biggest example that everyone will know is the Titanic, you know? The story of the Titanic, that necklace. Heck, the trader can... Remember they said they're going to add a boss. Who remembers that? When they started the traders, did you guys remember a boss upstairs? Like above the Hunter building, there's a room upstairs where the boss would be. He looked like a kingpin or something like that. I don't know if you guys remember that. But they promoted like a kingpin boss at the top of the trader. And then if you go to that boss, he tells you if you can find this necklace, he'll give you like $100,000, you know, or his gun, you know, or something unique. That's why I say I can think of ideas forever. But I mean, we never saw the boss. We don't even know if the boss is coming. Yeah, that was the abandoned bunkers, Drew. That was the abandoned bunkers. A casino. Yeah, I don't like anything that promotes gambling, Tucker. But, yeah, anything is possible. I think gambling is a major problem in the world at the moment. It's destroying the scams and the cryptocurrency scams and the gambling sites and sites like Kick and stuff like that is destroying thousands of families. Thousands of families. With the hookers. I do feel they're making Scum a little bit more family friendly with the underpants. You know, I'm sure there were guys that created female characters and then stripped their female character, you know, to look at all the private parts. So I do feel they're making Scum a little bit more family friendly. Because let's be honest, the majority of people that play this game are not Scum. We are good, mature, you know, people. There are a few Scum players, but the majority of us are good people. And I mean, if you look at the storyline, you know, where you're eating with your family and then the guys break in and they arrest you, you don't look like Scum. You know, even if you look at the storyline, the story that they give you. You know, you're spending time with your family and then you get arrested. That doesn't mean you're Scum. The NPCs that you run into doesn't even look like scum. You know, they could make, if they really want to promote the scum thingamajig, the scum motto, then the NPCs that you run into must look like Mad Max characters. You understand? Like carnivores or you know, whatever, like scum. You know, like terrible people. But even the NPCs you run into look like nice people. Okay, I want the Ranger. Let's see if he's gonna give me the boar head and the boar meat. Please, 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 please.
Let's get.
Give me the boar head.
Lend me a hand with some of these.
Give me the boar head. Kill a boar with a blunt weapon. What the flip ever. Kill an animal with a bow or crossbow. Oh, kill animals. No, I'm not interested.
I ain't got no patience for time wasters.
Who kills a boar with a blunt weapon? Goodness flippin' gracious.
Happy hunting.
Welcome, stranger.
Give me my car. Give me my bloody car. Please tell me I've got the enforced lock on me. No, I don't have the enforced lock on me.
Yeah.
It's good. Killing a boar with a blunt weapon is like going on a bear hunt armed only with binoculars. Yeah. Bear with fists. Goodness gracious, my brother. I don't have any paint smoked, and you can't buy quest items. I've got paint at the base. I've got paint at the base. This thing just sounds cool, man. This thing is like the cruiser when it comes to how it sounds. This thing is like the bloody cruiser when it comes to how it sounds. But we have to get a lock on it. We have to get a lock on it. The focus works. Sorry, the focus makes a big difference. Big difference. The Tech One facility, they said the new Hunter Trader will have a quest for the keycard, so I'm going to make sure I'm at tier 3. Yep, definitely. I'd like better physics, like hitting a deer should massively damage a vehicle. Yes, that is a big thing for me. The coolest thing about State of Decay is what happens when you hit a zombie. So yes. I think everyone that has been in my community for the last 5 or 8 years knows the first time I drove through a puppet, my excitement level for the game went from a 10 to a 5. Like just the fact that I drove through a puppet instead of hitting a puppet was a major game breaker for me. So yeah, the fact that you can hit something and it goes flying, you know, that nothing can phase through the vehicle is a big thing. That will be a massive fun factor. Let's see how this thing drifts. Let's see how this thing drifts. Let's check the drifting out. Little bit difficult. I think if you have a fully armored up truck and drive into a skinny puppet, it shoots. Yes. Like just guts, blood, guts, and body parts. Agreed. Yeah, that can help to line them up, South Beach. That can definitely help to line them up. Definitely more difficult to drift. Yeah, they can definitely make that better, Travis. They can definitely make that better. I just want to see how difficult it is to flip this thing. If the car can't flip very easily, then I'm happy. Hey, Cloud, welcome to the stream, buddy. Like that Leica is just way too top heavy. Way too top heavy for me. Pop a lock on it. Good. I would love to see the wheel spikes. Yeah, they can pump. You can pump out the ride way more. Way more. It had the mutant meat quest, but was it a tier 2 quest? Smoked? Was it a tier 2 quest? I'm only trying to get to tier 3. So I'm not doing lower tier quests. Yeah, it was probably tier 1. Probably tier 1. Yeah, the flat tires were really cool. Really cool. Like I say, they've taken a lot of things away from us, which is sad. They've taken a lot of things away from us, which is sad. Here comes the speed, baby. Here comes the speed. Can't wait to get the police bike. The police bike back. Now that's what you call speed. See, this is how I want to drive. I don't want to think about flipping or whatever. I want to put the pedal to the metal and go. I don't like driving carefully. In game, not in real life. Oh my word, that's beautiful. Oh my word, that's beautiful. You guys can bet on 14 days, it's fine. I would love to see an upgrade for the bicycle, maybe electrical upgrade. I would love to see more security for the vehicles. The fact that a lockpicker can steal your vehicle with just going through one gold lock is too easy. Way too easy. I'd like to see way more improved security for the vehicle. $307 in public. Holy poop, bro. Holy poop. I can understand it being easy to pick a bike lock, but maybe a biometric lock for fully upgraded cars. Yeah. But in Germany, parts of the highway are without any speed limits. Yes, you probably did that on a bike. Or you definitely did that on a bike. No way you did that with a car. Car. Holy poop. What car was that, my bro? Yo. Nice. I still want to be able to put small vehicles in the bed of the Ranger like Mal. Yes. Like I say, South Beach, there's 1,000 things they can do, my bro. There's 1,000 things they can do to improve the experience. I just feel they can do a lot more with single player. I don't understand why they're not focusing on single player. Because I know they're sitting with a lot of limitations because of multiplayer and net coding and stuff like that. But they still have a single player aspect which they can make a ton better. Like when you sleep in single player, timers go by. What is stopping them from adding that mechanic to single player? Yeah? When you sleep, you decide how long you're going to sleep for. It's like They can add a lot to single player and maybe even the story to the single player. Now, everyone wants to ride horses, Cloud. But we all know there's a big difference between single player and multiplayer. It's just sad that they're not looking at the single player, you know, to expand the story or something. This is my kind of driving. This is my kind of driving. Okay. Let's try this again. Although we're going to have to do the hacking game now. 1, 2. Oh, poop. We've only got 2 screwdrivers. Oh, poop. We've only got 2 screwdrivers. Come on, my bro. We've only got 2 screwdrivers. I can't catch a break. I can't catch a break. Oh. Let's spawn this and get Brenner's attention. I don't care. I'm getting in here. I'm getting in here. I don't care. Brenner's going to open the door for me, and I'm going to shoot the living crap out of the dropship. Let's do this. In the Leica, my bro. I left all the loot in the bloody Leica like an idiot. But I do a lot of idiotic things. Just use the admin command. Come on, give me 2 more. 2 more. Come on, baby, you can do it. 2 more. I need to kill all the puppets. Complete the quest. This is bad. This is bad. This is very, very, very bad. Very, very, very bad. fine. We can make a plan, guys. We can make a plan. Oh! Never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. What's the time now? What's the time now? It's not 7 o'clock yet. It's not 7 o'clock yet. I hope she's not gonna chase me out. I hope she's not gonna chase me out. I hope she's not gonna chase me out. We could lose everything. That will be very, very sad. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Nine three eight. 938 938 938 938. Thank you, Eden. Well, nothing happened. It's 7 o'clock and nothing happened. No, I mean the bunker didn't close. You know, the bunker didn't chase me out. That's what I mean. Ah, come on. Yeah, there's a lot of missed opportunities, Drew. A lot of missed opportunities. I could have done that. I could have done that, yeah. Thank you very, very, very much. Good place for padlocks, yeah. Thanks. Shit, I think so. I think so, buddy. I think so. Oh, CND, thank you for saving everyone the time. Thank you for that, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've done that many times, many times. Come on, one module, baby. One module, one module. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Five, 597. 597. 597. 597. Thank you, Eden. Look there. One shot takes that jacket to 58%. Goodness, flippin' gracious. One bloody shot. Okay, he landed on me. Never mind. He landed on me. Never mind. He landed on me. But still, that's insane. That's insane. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. One time. One time, one time, one time, one time. Can't believe they haven't fixed this yet. I even told them about it. Can't believe they haven't fixed it. Yeah, C3. A little bit far away from us. Sure, another person will get to it. Bro, can you just remember to take your gloves off? Please just remember to take your gloves off. Thank you very much. Thank you. Wow. Wow, just wow. Hallelujah, baby. Come on, one. Give me 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 one. No, not that one, dum-dum. Stop giving me the bad ones. I've got 100 of them. Yeah. No! No! That's just stupid, guys. If you play like this, there should be 20 razors outside. What I'm doing here is dumb in the game. You shouldn't be able to do this. There should be like 50 razors waiting for you outside. Three memory modules, all of them poop. All of them poop. Come on, my bro. That is sad. That is sad. That is very, 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 very sad. No, you said you would have killed me, Balion, so you don't owe me anything, buddy. You don't owe me anything, so no. I'm too much of a purist for that, buddy. I'm too much of a purist. I'm sorry. Three of those guys. Unbelievable. Oh my word. What in the hell was that? What in the hell was that? What on earth was that? I thought we were done for with that bug. I thought we were stuck in a bug there. I thought it was the end of us. Yeah, I repaired that just in time. Just in time. Goodness gracious. Where's my sword? What just happened to my sword? Hello? What just happened to my sword? Oh my word. I'll try the relogging, Toro. I'll try the relogging. Yeah, we're going, that's for sure. We are going. That is for sure. That is 120% for sure. See if we can get our sword back. Look there, the sword's in my bloody hand, man. The sword's in my bloody hand, man. Yeah, I thought we were dead there. Like, after I hit those razors like 10 times, I thought we were dead. Because if I had to keep hitting them, my sword would have broke. And then I would have been in bad trouble. Yes! Hallelujah! Can't just leave a katana on the ground, man. Are you crazy? Can't just leave a katana on the ground. Okay, we're gonna take on the dropship now. I think we need more health. I think we need more health. I think we need more health. Oh. 3 more. Yesterday, 1 8-use module. Today, 3 8-use modules. Nya, 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 nya. I've only found 1 golden. Did that thing just leave? Yeah, I don't know what happened. But yeah, I've only found 1 gold module. Other people are way luckier. Way luckier. I've got no idea why. If that thing's gone, I can't understand it. I don't know why it left. I don't like it when I don't understand something. I want to know why the freaking thing left. Does it leave after a certain amount of time and you don't? Maybe if a certain time goes by and you don't set the alarm off, then it just leaves. What do you guys think? Yeah, I don't care about the sentry. Just like to know why the dropship left. The sentry is not a problem. As soon as he sees you, he's gonna say, "Stand still, I'm gonna shoot your head off," and by the time he shoots, I'm in cover, so it doesn't matter. No, it wasn't the relog, buddy. He was still there when we relogged. I think if you don't set the alarm off for a certain amount of time, you know, then he just leaves. Maybe. That's what I'm thinking. Tea break. No, we're just gonna get up right now. And get up right now. Oh, the dropship went on a tea break. Okay. No, not really. No, 0.7. 0.7. Oh, both of them left. Lucky me. Lucky me. Yeah, it was the beep. It was the beeper. I don't know why, but it was the beeper. Don't know why it exploded. Don't want to know why it exploded. I'm out of here. Well, we've reached our goal. 3.5 Constitution, baby. South Africa, straight. Stay true, South Africa, buddy. Well, this Ranger is very difficult to hide. That's one positive thing about the Cruiser. Drives just as fast as the Ranger, but it's way easier to hide. Way, 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 way easier to hide. That's $1,000 each. That's like 4,000. That's like $5,000 right there. $5,000 right there. That's some good money, man. Glad you enjoy the content, brother. Glad you're enjoying the content. Yeah, I want to paint it, but I need the right paint, and then I need to watch Killer Mike's video. I'm gonna paint it a sick color. I'm gonna use the paint gun. Paint gun is awesome, awesome. Yeah, anything is better than this, true. No, it's a European server. All my servers are from Europe that everyone can have playable ping. But usually I'm the guy with the highest ping, but I don't mind. A garden hose. I don't know if Trinity picked up a garden hose, but the flamethrower, I don't like the flamethrower, Bellion. Because if a horde comes at you and you kill the first puppet in front of you with a flamethrower, that puppet blocks the flames. You know, that you can't kill the puppets behind him. The fact that the dead puppet body acts as a blocker is why I don't use it. Oh, you need it for the paint gun. Well, we can easily find one in a town or a workshop. I've seen a few, I just haven't picked them up. But we can definitely find them. They're not that difficult to find. Yeah, you can probably buy one. Okay, let's see if we can get a key card. Although I probably didn't. I didn't bring the crowbar. Yeah, of course you didn't bring the crowbar. Of course you didn't bring the crowbar. Well, let's hope we find a crowbar. Although, how many screwdrivers do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5. That's not too bad. We can get lucky with 5. We can get lucky with 5. Yeah, it is pouring, my bro. It's pouring. Yeah, I'm getting used to this overweight thing. The over encumbrance used to bother me a lot. I'm getting used to it. The NPCs, a 7. I'd give them a 7. Yeah, the aim is the most difficult thing. This is my server that I play on all the time out of my 4 servers that I've got, Elijah. You have to do an interview with me to play on this server. You have to join my Discord and do an interview with me to join this Discord or this server, but I've got 4 servers. So if you type Luthais in server search, you can see all 4 of my servers. LDR, you can join easily. Live, die, repeat, you can join easily. Training day, you just need to send me your 64-bit Steam ID. And then Supermax, which is the server, my main server, or the main server for me, you have to join the Discord and do an interview with me. My servers, the reason for that is just my servers are the most secure servers out there. I don't care about quantity, I only care about quality. I think we've got 1 screwdriver left, which is sad. Sad but true. Time to click that like button. No sleeping on the job, bro. No sleeping on the job. No sleeping on the job. No sleeping on the job. Come on, fight back. Never mind. Ah, you didn't want to be the special one. You didn't want to be the special one. I'll go get another screwdriver. I'll go get another screwdriver. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I like punching things. I like punching things. No NPCs is really weird. 0 NPCs. Very, very, very weird. There we go. I told you guys. Told you guys I'll get the screwdriver. You're gonna need that. We are gonna need that. I'm gonna take that in my hand. What? What? Oh, I'm not close enough. Not close enough. Sorry, my boo. Sorry. Maybe I want to get the plane. Maybe I want to go get that plane. Maybe. I'll think about it. Used to find a lot of yellows in the red toolboxes. Yeah. Years ago, that's the only place you found yellow screwdrivers, but they changed that. Okay, Drew, thanks for dropping by, buddy. No, gloves don't help. Gloves makes it more difficult, Francois, to lockpick. You don't want to have anything on your hands when you lockpick. If you want gloves for a little bit of warmth and lockpick, use the fingerless gloves. The only gloves that don't affect you when you're lockpicking is the fingerless gloves. But yeah, when you lockpick, you'll see the hand. You want the hand to be clear. Like I've got gloves on, the hand will be red. The reason the hand is red is because it's telling me, it's going to be more difficult to lockpick. So you want the hand to be clear. Yeah, unless you're using gloves. Yeah, unless you like doing a kill box or raiding a base with zappers. But like you see now, there's a red hand. Okay, at the bottom, there's a red hand, which means that it's going to be easier without the gloves. Now the hand is clear. That's all you want. The hand at the bottom of the lock, you want to be clear. But I mean, I don't take off my gloves for these locks. These locks are extremely easy. But for difficult locks, very important to take your gloves off. Well, today is not our day. Today is not our day. Although, I like the shotgun ammo. Hey, drop the freaking thingamajig, man. Time to crash a plane again. We love crashing planes. Let's just stroll through a town with a gas canister. I wonder what kind of loot is going to be in the mutant bear bunkers. I don't know. Not holding my breath for something new, but hopefully it's exciting. Hopefully. But it will be nice to explore, explore a new place. That will be nice. My brew, like, how long do you want me to run before my clothing gets dry naturally? Are you serious? Unbelievable. I can't believe they broke that. Like forcing us to use fires. It used to work. But then when they made the fires better, then they broke drying off naturally. Like, check here. We're standing in the sun. In the sun. Check this out. We're standing in the sun. Like watching paint dry. Guys, ready for it? It's going to dip with 0.4% in the next 20 hours. Get ready for it. Get ready for it. Give it a second. Give it a second. Wait a little bit more. Just a little bit more. It looks like it's going to take 5 years for our clothing to dry. Hey, Marianne, do you think they're ever going to add another map? No. No, I don't think they ever go. There we go, guys. 5 years later, the sun will be able to dry our clothing. It will take about 5 years, but it's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. That is working as intended. Okay, we've got 30 minutes left. I think the most exciting thing we can do is get the plane. I don't know about you guys. I think the most exciting thing we can do now is just go get the plane. Then we've got all the vehicles, except for the stupid... No, we don't have all the vehicles. Never mind. I'm never going to get that. I'm never going to get that two-person bike. Never. I refuse. I refuse. Okay, let's just make space because we have to put the fuel canister in here. It's going to be really fun running around with this fuel canister, but we're going to try it in any case. Okay, let's go. Wait. How much fuel has my... take it, Hans. How much fuel has my Ranger got in it? Full fuel from container. No, I don't think I want to... I don't know. Drain fuel. Yeah, I want to drain the fuel. That's not too bad. There we go. Now we don't have to stop at a gas station. Perfect. Let's go! Yeah, you can get backpacks and quivers. For a beginning character, for a fresh character, yes. For an experienced character, not really. Bunny! But I like this thing's balance, man. I like the balancing. It's gonna be very difficult to flip this vehicle. It's gonna be very, very difficult to flip this vehicle. I must say, a cruiser will drop this thing. A cruiser will drop this vehicle easily. Why do I say that? The Ranger takes a very long time to get to full speed, where the cruiser gets to full speed extremely fast. So there's no way a Ranger catches a cruiser. The cruiser just accelerates way too fast. Way too fast. This Ranger takes a very, very long time to accelerate. Very, very, very long time to accelerate. Let's ramp, baby. Let's ramp. We're not here to fall asleep. We are not here to fall asleep. Lights. Camera. Action. Where's the ramp? Did you guys remove my ramp? Where the flip is my ramp? They removed my bloody ramp. Can you believe it? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Can't believe they removed my ramp. They don't want us to have fun. That's sad. That's sad. Developers, bro. Who else? Exactly, Tara, exactly. Where the heck am I? I took a wrong turn somewhere. Did I take a wrong? Yeah, I took a big wrong turn somewhere. I don't know where I am. think I'm going in the right direction. I'm not sure. I think we need to go this way. Oh, sorry. Airfield, buddy, airfield. Maybe we can get the plane back that we lost. Okay, now I know where I am. Now I know where I am. Boat. If they add something valuable on the island, we'll use a boat again, bro. If they add something valuable on the island. Unfortunately, there's no more reason to go to the Z4 island. Sadly. Actually, I think they must put the Tech 1 headquarters on the island. That will be awesome. Everyone has to take boats to get there and have a massive battle. Okay, Polvja. No, I don't want to go to Polvja. No, we don't want to go there. Ah, come on. Come on. Let's take the creative entrance, shall we? Let's take the exciting entrance, not the boring entrance. Through the tunnel, baby, through the tunnel. Hello, sentries.
Stop right there.
No. Oh my word!
Stop right there. Your resistance is futile, and your fate is sealed. Stop right there.
That was exciting. Ranger slides around a little bit more than I thought it would. Just a little bit more than I thought it would. Just a little bit more. Not a lot, just a little bit more. The Ranger definitely likes sliding. Yeah, at least we didn't do all of that for nothing. Boom, boom. Yeah, I did. I made sure stealing the plane is going to be as difficult as possible. You know, like if they're not on alert, it's boring, man. It's way too easy. Check. If they're not on alert, it's way, way, way too easy. We want it to be difficult. Don't worry, Bellion. Have faith, brother. Have faith. Have faith, my man. Have faith. Yeah, I got the fuel. That's why I'm over encumbered. I got the fuel. It's going to be very tricky now that all of them are aggroed. Yeah, all of them are going to be aggroed. It's going to be a little bit more tricky than usual. Little bit more tricky than usual. Oh, this plane is in a bad place. Oh yeah, the plane is in a bad place. Plane is in a bad place. Oh my wordy word. Oh, it's gonna be tricky. It's gonna be tricky. You're gonna shoot me with a plasma gun. Where's my plasma gun, bro? Where? Where's my plasma gun? This is BS. Where the flip is my plasma gun? I also want to shoot you with a plasma gun. Go away. Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to be bad. Stop seeing me through the wall. You are cheating. You are cheating. You cannot see me through the wall. Go away. Goodness flipper gracious. Oh my flippin' word, this is bad. Now you saw me from there. Are you kidding me? You saw me from there. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, sure. Sure you saw me from there. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you. You all of you have got X-ray vision. X-ray vision. X-ray vision. You gotta be pooping me. You have gotta be pooping me, my bro. What kind of vision is that? What kind of vision is that? That's insane, my bro. That is insane. Okay, I'm gonna have to be patient now. Not that patience Not that patience is one of my strengths, but I'm gonna have to be patient. I'm gonna have to be patient. Come here. Come here. Come here. You flippin' dum-dum.
Stop right there. I find your lack of seconds disturbing.
Why are you going there? You saw me on the other side. I give up. I give up. You were supposed to go that way, bro. You were supposed to go that way. Did they increase your intelligence? It looks like it. It looks like it. Yeah, those guys' vision is incredible. Incredible. Okay, stuff this, I'm going. Stuff this, I'm going. Freedom! Freedom! Oh my word, this is bad. Oops. I thought the gap between the trees were big enough, guys. I thought the gap between the trees were big enough. Okay, I wanted to do something epic. It didn't work out. Not like you guys aren't used to me doing stupid things. I thought it would be epic if we can just slice through those two trees. Unfortunately, we clipped it, and that was that. Got the tree first. I didn't know. I didn't know I was gonna do that. I didn't see that in my future. I just thought in the moment. I thought that's the best solution. In the moment, I should have turned. Check. I should have turned. Check to make the angle a little bit better. But in case. Now at least we know squeezing through those two trees is not the best idea. Hopefully the plane spawns at B2 now. That's a little bit too far for us. It would be funny if we lose the module now. Like Baliard asked me to put the module in the truck. It would be very funny if we lose the module now. I don't mean funny, haha. I just mean funny, you know, like funny that I was so confident about it. But I must say, aggroing all of them was probably not the best idea. Now that I'm thinking back about it, aggroing all of them wasn't the best idea. Holy poop, we're far away. Holy poop and a doop scoop. And the wind's against us. And the wind's against us. It's fine. My guy's the fastest guy on the island. Let's do this. 33 kilometers per hour. Here we come. Let's see. How fast do we run when we've got no weight on us? 35 kilometers per hour. I can kick you. No, I don't think I can beat Usain Bolt, but I can run very, very fast. Yeah, I try to do a lot of epic stuff, guys. The thing is, it doesn't always work out. Check. Whenever I do something epic, you guys must realize there was a lot of fails in between. But that's how you learn. If you don't fail, you don't learn. I must say that body is at a great spot. Like, all the sentries is going to have vision over that body. So that's going to be interesting. Very, 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 very interesting. Well, at least you weren't shot out of the sky by a bloody dropship that suddenly appeared after my teammate lured the sentry away. I took off, dropship appeared, I exploded. What do you mean you exploded? Did you fly into the dropship or did the dropship shoot you, Bellion? How do you mean you exploded? Did you fly into him or did he shoot you? Yeah, there's always a positive side. And I've got a bottle of water and food. The plasma gun. The plasma gun. I mean, I feel the plane is faster than the dropship. I feel the plane can get away from the dropship. I mean, I can drive away from the dropship with a Leica. So not sure how it happened. Yo, I ran half a sector fast. This guy is insanely fast. Insanely fast and insanely fit. Why can't I drink? These days, your guy takes a while to process the food. Apparently, another very interesting concept. The dropship shot me out of the sky, literally. I think my teammate recorded. Holy poop, my bro. That's insane. Like, that is like one. That's probably like 1 in a million. I'd like to see that clip, Ballion. That must be epic, bro. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that in my life. I will ask him whether he still has it. It was a couple months ago, here on Supermax. Same hangar that I was in. Yeah, that's epic. No, Toro. I don't know. Probably. I don't know if they shoot back, but the sentries kill the NPCs. I don't know if they shoot the sentry, but the sentry does stuff up the NPC. It's weird that he doesn't shoot the puppets. Maybe he just shoots things with BCUs on them, you know? Doesn't shoot the puppets, but it does shoot the NPCs. That makes sense, Puppets are dead, NPCs are alive. Puppets can't steal stuff. NPCs and players can. We have to do this quickly. Once we aggro the sentries, we're going to waste a lot of time. A heck of a lot of time. I have been where we died now. I have been in that situation. And once they see you, most time when they see you, you just don't want to deal with them. You know, they bug out. They see you through walls. The only time a sentry works correctly is when it's not aggro. As soon as you aggro it, it doesn't work correctly anymore. Wow. Okay, that's where the plane is. Where the heck is my body? That's where the plane is. Where the heck is my body? Hey, Orange, welcome, bud. This is going to be difficult. This is going to be difficult. I think we died right, yeah? According to me. Yes, we did. Oh, that was quite fast. Sorry guys, the internet pooped itself there again. If the internet disconnected while I was in front of that sentry, I wouldn't have found that very funny. If the internet disconnected while I was literally standing in front of that sentry, that would have been bulltway. Bulltway. Well, we didn't lose the module. Just look at the bright side, we did not lose the module. Wonder if it's a YouTube thing. Every time you lag, I immediately close stream and refresh it and the lag is gone. I don't know about it. I don't know. I do not know. I won't be able to tell you. Well, that was fun, guys. We literally ended the stream with a bang. No false promises here. Absolutely no false promises here. Now, tomorrow, we're going to see if the plane is here. Tomorrow, we're going to see if the plane is here. If the plane isn't here, then we know it's by B2. But we're going to save some time by logging out here, and then we don't have to come here again. Thank you, Orange. Appreciate it, bro. If anyone beats my time, I'll do it even faster. If anyone ever beats my time, I'll do it even faster. Always gonna look if we can get lucky. Always gonna look if we can get lucky with the screwdriver. I'll take the salt. Take the salt. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you enjoy the stream. I didn't want to end the stream with a literal bang, but at least we had some fun. So, hope you guys enjoy your day. And tomorrow, thank God it's Friday. Later, guys. Cheers.